Like on. Hello, 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 hello. हेलो गाइस, तो वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। लॉन्ग टाइम नो सी की हालचाल। आज शथी मतलब मेरे प्लान नहीं था, मैंने बनाया था कि भाई कितना टाइम हो गया क्वेस्ट नहीं की एंड लाइक चलो भाई क्वेस्ट कर देते। स्पॉइलर ऐसे थोड़े बहुत स्पॉयलर्स आ ही गए हैं। आई डोंट वांट लाइक अ लॉट ऑफ स्पॉयलर्स, तो देख चलो भाई क्वेस्ट कर देते हैं, पता चलेगी पूरी आर्कन क्वेस्ट ही स्पॉइल हो जाए उससे पहले। तो एनीवे व्हाट्स अप, क्या चल रहा है? एंड या आई गॉट सरप्राइज गलती से, सो so yeah, just ignore it. I need to farm, guys. ये क्या है? कुछ नया इवेंट है, फाइटिंग इवेंट है क्या? I mean, you know, like I love fighting events, so fine. Let's just see what it has to offer. देखते हैं क्या है, मजेदार है कि नहीं है। ये क्या हो गया? अरे ये नगर बड़ी सेकंड गेम की आवाज नहीं आ रही। बहुत कम आ रही है गेम भी आ रहा है। गेम भी तो गेंशिन है। एनीवे छोड़ो भाई, मुझे नहीं सुनना। मुझे ये लोग फतुई हैं। हाँ फतुई तो है, फतुई या नॉन फतुई ब्रो, इट्स लाइक काइंड ऑफ फाइन। अरुण को इससे तो सबका नया साल कैसे जा रहा है? मतलब नया साल कहाँ जा रहा है? तो फेब आ गया, तो अब तो बहुत ज़्यादा आगे ही हो चुके हैं नए साल से। बट या यार व्हाट द फक इज दिस भाई? ये आवाज़ तो सबको सही से आ रही है ना? एवरीथिंग वॉर गेम, डोंट से इट्स लाइक कुछ पुजलिंग गेम है। ये सब नहीं खेलना यार। गेंशिन कैसे कैसे चीज़ ले आता है। I mean, अब घुस गया हूँ तो जब तक लोग आ रहे हैं ज्वाइन कर रहे हैं तब तक ले लेते हैं। ये कैरेक्टर में कोई सिनर्जी है नहीं, ठीक है। बट देख लेते हैं क्या होता है, इट्स गुड और नॉट। इतना अच्छा तो नहीं होगा। यार तुम बिग मॉन्स्टर है यार। मैं मर क्यों नहीं रहे भाई? ये तो ये ओ 3 है। I won. Yeah, actually won. Like bro, there's no way I can lose this. Oh, I can't lose this though. I mean, I don't know. मुझे लगा मैं नहीं हारूंगा। नहीं, maybe I won. अगर थोड़ा सा आइटम सप्लाई करते हैं, थोड़ा स्वेल कर दिया, then they kind of died. I kind of lost. कुछ भी हो सकता था, बट ठीक है। Okay. Actual. I don't know भाई, ये थोड़ा हाई रैंक है तो हाई रैंक ले लेते हैं। रेंज ले लेते हैं, थोड़ा रेंज लेंगे सही रहेगा। मैं ना पायरो है ना, इसका हटा देता हूँ, ठीक है। रेंज पायरो डाल देता हूँ और रेंज हाइड्रो डाल देता हूँ। तीसरे में रेंज पायरो से मैं मेले डाल देता हूँ, तो फर्क नहीं पड़ता। बट या आई थिंक दिस विल बी फाइन। थोड़े से मोटे मोटे एनिमीज और फिर बढ़िया मार दो, बूम बम बूम बम बूम। जल्दी पहली वेव तो गई। जय मारेंगे नहीं रे, जय मारेंगे ही नहीं। रखना इज गुड भाई, सैमचन इज गुड। क्यों कर रहा हूँ मैं, तो आर्कोन क्वेस्ट करने आया था यहाँ, ये क्या करने लग गया। समथिंग I have no fucking idea what I'm doing, ठीक है, no fucking idea what I'm doing। अरे हो जाएगा भाई, कुछ तो हो जाएगा। maybe I want, maybe I don't। लो धप्पा मर गया ना सब। सारी मिठाई लगेंगी इसको। बूम 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 बूम। ये तो इजी था भाई। I don't know how it's working, but it is working। भाई बट इतनी लंबी क्यों है ये? Like 10 stages? 10 stages? Did you give me some reward? नहीं। oh, मिला तो। कितना है माल? ठीक ठाक माल है भाई। तो मैं लैंड राइड भी क्वेस्ट करनी है, इवेंट भी करना है मुझे। यार करना सब आज कहीं है, एक्सप्लोरेशन कर रहा है मैंने, ये बिल्कुल एक्सप्लोर नहीं। ओ मैंने ज़बाई निकाल, मैंने ज़बाई का ट्रायल नहीं किया ब्रो। नहीं द फक। अरे हेडर स्लाइम आएगा पक्का।
Without further ado, the sky's clear, the glazed moon shines.
Nani the fuck? Nani the fuck?
A new moon rises. Chew on this. Lash it down.
Oh, the light shines bright. Be go.
Be cleansed. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
देखेंगे वहाँ क्या कर रहे हैं?
A moonlit
क्या
night
चल
for
रहा है
all.
भाई? Sometimes I don't understand Genshin।
Behold the dawn.
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines.
मैं देखूँ इसके कितने कॉन्स्टेलेशन हैं। C0 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 I mean no free Primogen so I don't mind। वैसे भी आज तो स्टोरी करेंगे ही, so let's see, मजा आएगा। Yeah।
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis. Hey, go away. Wings of darkness.
Settle down. Be sanctified. An oversight on my part. Bow your head.
Stand clear. Enhanced animal module. Shadow Raven. Stay put.
The ties beckon.
I mean they all died। all with that matter right? मर जाने चाहिए, मर जाने चाहिए, मर जाने चाहिए। मैं भी जा रहा हूँ। ये क्या है? इवेंट रिवॉर्ड तो इवेंट मैंने किया नहीं, तो रिवॉर्ड देने लग गया मुझे। Just रेजून भी यूज करना है। रेजून कहाँ यूज करें पता बाई भी रेज करनी है मुझे। काइंड ग्रो आई थिंक मेरा ग्रो का रेजिंग इनफ हो गई है अभी। 11 तक हो गया इसका टैलेंट अच्छा खासा डिफरेंस दे रहा है। और लूका मे बी लूका का टैलेंट अच्छा खासा डिफरेंस देता है बट आई थिंक इट्स टाइम टू डू द डिसाइफर ज़बाई sounds weird but like ठीक है मतलब अच्छा। ओए वेट इसके विंग्स इतने गंदे वाले क्यों हैं? Let's look at some good wings. And doesn't really suit. Nah, I mean, कुछ खास सूट तो कर नहीं रहे तो कोई से भी But चलो ठीक है। Something is better than nothing, I suppose. Let's see. Let's see.
Three moons converge.
Go get him, Aiden! Be gone, Shadow! Advance! Rally!
Be cleansed. Divine light, shield them. Smite the dust. Smite the dust.
एक आरों से ट्रेडिशनल मर ही जाता है। आई होप रीज हो जाएगा मेरी से बाई अच्छे से। 3 वो तो नहीं पाएगी भाई। अगर हर बार वो 4 देने लगे तो ये शायद कुछ हो जाए बट विदाउट दैट आई डोंट थिंक।
A moonlit night for all.
Oh, the light shines bright. Light compels you. Fall in! Press the advantage!
Without further ado, smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
मर गए। चार 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 3 रन और करने पड़ेंगे। दो रन अचानक ने 8 दो मिले दोनों रन में तो कुछ हो सकता है।
Surge.
मुश्किल है ऑब्वियसली।
Go get him, Aiden! Behold the dawn! Advance! Everyone on me!
Smite the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Smite the dust.
क्या हो गया? So if we got one more 4 का drop then it will be pretty sick. मुझे एक और बार रीजन नहीं यूज करना पड़ेगा यहाँ पे। मतलब मुश्किल तो है वो बट या बताओ मिल भी जाए। You don't know bro.
Be gone, Shadow! Press the advantage!
Divine light, shield them. Smite the dust.
Dead by 4 का ड्रॉप 4 आई वांट द 4 ड्रॉप 4 का ड्रॉप 3 का ड्रॉप है भाई साहब। दिस गेम हेट्स मी। एक एक्स्ट्रा दे देती तो क्या हो जाता। मतलब एक एक्स्ट्रा क्या ही मांग लिया मैंने। मुझे 1 रन और करनी पड़ेगी इसकी फॉर नो फकिंग रीजन। लाइक ब्रो व्हाट अ बिच गेम। लाइक ऐसा करना चाहिए कि बताओ भाई। कम ऑन ऐसा नहीं करना चाहिए यार। That is so bad.
Thank you for add astra.
इसकी 3 हो गई, इसकी 6 हो गई, इसकी 3, इसकी 3, इसकी 3। ठीक है, सबकी फ्रेंडशिप धीरे धीरे बढ़ रही है। ओ भाई एक लेवल भी नहीं बढ़ा। हाँ, नानी का फक। Oh, I know one thing. I know. I will get a durin from here and release it today. 90 करूँगा तो मेरा सारी बुक खत्म हो जाएंगी, बट एटलीस्ट 90 हो जाएगी। शीश भाई, शीश भाई।
This route.
यहाँ आई हूँ तो इधर के भी सारी मजदूरी कर लेते हैं, क्यों नहीं। एक मजदूरी करेंगे तभी तो प्रीमियम मिलेंगे। यहाँ पे नहीं आना पड़ता, यहाँ जाना है मुझे, ये लेना है मुझे। आई डोंट यूजुअली बाय दिस बट यू नो, डेस्परेट टाइम्स भाई, डेस्परेट टाइम्स।
If you ever
डेस्परेट टाइम क्या क्या करवा देता है भाई। अभी लेट्स सी क्या करना चाहिए। What the fuck is that? ये करने से ये हो जाता है, मालूम नहीं था मुझे, मालूम नहीं था। कितने सारे लोग हैं ऑनलाइन, कितने सारे लोग हैं। मेरी स्ट्रीम में रिकमेंडेशन जाती ही नहीं है, ऑब्वियसली रहता भी नहीं है स्ट्रीम में। तो जब होता हूँ तो होना ही है। वो 40 हो गया, 40 हो गया। तो मैं 3 पुल है मेरे पे स्टैंडर्ड। लेट्स गो, I'm gonna pull 5 star. I'm gonna pull a 5 star. No 5 star, bro. What the fuck is the pretty in this? पचास, 52 की पिटी हो गई अब। इसमें कितनी पिटी हो गई? इसमें 40-50 की पिटी हो गई। हेलो नोरा, बता स्ट्रीम, थैंक्स फॉर जॉइनिंग।
Osmanthus wine, Osmanthus wine, Osmanthus wine, Osmanthus wine.
नहीं इतना osmanthus wine नहीं भाई, एनीथिंग विद दिस लॉन्गली वाला हटाना पड़ेगा मुझे, रिडीम लाइक लिचिड। I am gonna remove this only alert. This is so fucking annoying. और बताओ भाई, कुछ इम्प्रूव हुआ तुम्हारे और कैरेक्टर भाई? मेरे तो बुक्स ही नहीं बचे, मुझे रेस करना है आज भाई को। मैं इतना रेस कर दूँ, बोलेगी भाई इतना रेस तो मुझे कितने किया रहे। मेरे ऐसे लाउड ये बच चलाओ यार, मेरे को दुख होता है, बहुत दर्द होता है, दुख इतना दोनों होता है।
midnight for all.
Go get him, Aiden! Light compels you! Fall in! Rally!
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines! Smite the dust!
Charge! Fall in!
ही नहीं रहा, मर ही नहीं रहा। I know. Finally अब मैं अपने बाइक को 90 कर पाऊंगा। तो मैंने मेरे को चाहिए नहीं थी बट आ गई। ओ वेट व्हाट द फक ब्रो, नो नो वे ब्रो, ने नो, इतने से कुछ नहीं होगा भाई, इतने से कुछ नहीं होगा। ये वाला चाहिए ना सार। हाँ हाँ, मुझे फतुही मारने पड़ेंगे भाई, फतुही मारने पड़ेंगे मुझे। बताओ भाई क्या क्या फतुही मारने पड़ेंगे, तो कुछ होगा नहीं। चलो अब अच्छी एक दो फतुही मार लेते हैं, थोड़ी सी एनर्जी आ जाए।
Back this time. All the light shines bright. Behold, advance.
Smite the dust.
It's not that bad I guess। पूरा सही मैंने किया, मुझे मटेरियल तो मिल रहे हैं। बाकी लोग कहाँ हैं जैसे नो भाई, सारे लोग डेड रहते हैं। फिर स्ट्रीम क्यों नहीं करते भाई? स्ट्रीम अगर होता ही नहीं है तो मैं स्ट्रीम क्यों नहीं करूँ? तो आर्कम को अस्ती से करने के लिए चलो स्ट्रीम पे करूँगा, कुछ नहीं तो एटलीस्ट मेरी सेव रहेगी यूट्यूब पे सालों साल, तो दैट बी गुड। मैं कर लेता हूँ।
Use the force authorized. You got this. Charge!
Without further ado,
Resistance. You got intel. Send.
कितना हुआ? इतने चाहिए तो नहीं होंगे जल्दी। 16 18 थोड़े से और मारने पड़ेंगे, तो पड़ेंगे। अब इतनी दूर दूर क्यों है भाई? ये देख दोनों अंडरग्राउंड और हो रहे हैं, यहाँ से घूमने जाना पड़ेगा। वाई हो यो, वाई डू यू मेक एवरीथिंग सो डिफिकल्ट? ये पीछे भी है। यहाँ से मार देंगे।
Go get him, Aiden.
जा।
All in.
smite the dust.
हो गया। ये वाले पे लाता हूँ, ज़्यादा पास पड़े शायद, क्या पता पास पड़े दूर पड़े, नेवर नो। बट चीज़ें नहीं चाहिए। वो आधा घंटा हो गया स्ट्रीम को और अभी मैंने रात को स्टार्ट भी नहीं की भाई, कुछ नहीं किया। लिटरली मैं आया हूँ, ऑन किया है और अरे यार एक तो एनर्जी नहीं। हाँ इनको मारता हूँ जाके फटाफट, मारना पड़ेगा। सॉरी फतुही,
Advance.
Divine light, shield them.
किधर जाना है? इधर जाना है, इधर चले जाता हूँ। इधर पास है, पास चले जाऊँ, पहले तो आता हूँ। फिर अभी पता है बुक्स कितनी है? मैं इतनी है कि कुछ खास रीड भी नहीं कर पाऊंगा। अभी बुक्स खत्म। नाउ आई हैव टू फार्म बुक्स, तो मैं फिर आर्ट या कुछ और नहीं फार्म कर पाऊंगा। आई मीन सिजन रियली नीड टू, बट अगर हो जाता तो ज़्यादा अच्छा रहता। मुझसे वो बस सी क्या होता है।
Use the force authorized. Charge!
Be cleansed. Smite the dust.
गया कितना हो गया? 21 22 23। ओ पूरा हो गया एग्जैक्ट अमाउंट। इसके लिए तो नहीं चाहिए ना, टैलेंट के लिए तो नहीं चाहिए ना। टैलेंट भाई मांग रहा है, नहीं हमें टैलेंट में भी मांग रहा। फक भाई, फक इट, थोड़ा और काम कर ही लेते हैं ना। क्यों चाहिए लोगों को भाई? इतनी तो अच्छी है नहीं भाई, इज टू ग्रीडी भाई। इतना मटेरियल क्या करेंगे? ये क्या नहीं है पहले ओवरऑल में।
What a waste of time. All the light shines bright.
Without further ado.
खत्म तो नहीं होगा, प्लानिंग इसका बहुत है। कहाँ गए भाई सब लोग, एकदम मरे हुए
The
हैं क्या?
moon is barely visible.
गारंटीड थी ना? यस सर, गारंटीड तो हमें गारंटीड था, गारंटीड नहीं थी, कैप्चरिंग थी। कैप्चरिंग इज नॉट गारंटीड, बट ठीक है, गए गारंटीड तो मैंने अपनी कॉलमिना पे यूज कर ली थी, उसके बाद कैप्चरिंग थी। कैप्चरिंग टेक्निकली इज गारंटीड बट इट्स नॉट गारंटीड बिकॉज इट्स अ डिफरेंट मैकेनिज्म जो अलग तरीके से करते हैं। बट हाँ, यू कैन से कि आने तो वाली ही थी नो मैटर। बट
So, go get him, Aiden. Light compels you. Advance.
Be cleansed.
हो गया, मर गया, मर गया। अगर 1 घंटा तो मुझे यही कर करके हो जाएगा। ये ले यहाँ पे भी पास पास वालों को तो मार ही लेता हूँ, दूर दूर वालों को छोड़ दूंगा, फिर क्या ही जाएगा। हेलो क्लाउड फ्लेवर तबलीम, थैंक्स फॉर जॉइनिंग। क्या हाल चाल? रिव्यू आई मीन श्योर, रुको यार थोड़ा सा भाई फार्म कर लूँ, अभी करता हूँ। I had to raise her भाई, मैंने उनसे पढ़ी है कि आज तो मैं रेस कर दूँगा, आज तो मैं कर दूँगा, बट अभी तक रेस हो ही नहीं पाई।
The sky's clear. The glazed moon.
बूम, मर जा, मर गए, बूम, मर गए। चलो भाई, now I had पास में नहीं है कि भाई जब टेलीपोर्ट करो और सीधे तुमको एनीमे मिल जाए, ऐसा नहीं, नो, ना नहीं। चलो एक काम करता हूँ, पहले इसको रेस कर लेता हूँ, 90 कर लेता हूँ, उसके बाद देखते हैं बाकी क्या करना है। यानी वैसा बदलूँ स्ट्रीम का स्ट्राइक की हालचाल, हाउ आर यू डूइंग, या यू एक्सप्लेन पुलिंग इन अप। हाँ ना भाई, इट इज काइंड ऑफ कॉम्प्लिकेटेड, नहीं कॉम्प्लिकेटेड नहीं है, बट ये कि हाँ इसको गारंटी नहीं बोल सकते बिकॉज स्टिल कहाँ गया, मुझे क्या करना था। हाँ, मुझे जिवाई चाहिए थी, 90 करना है इसको, असेंशन क्या चाहिए मुझे, जगह मुझे सारे ही यूज कर देने पड़ेंगे। देख रहे हो भाई, देख रहे हो कितना मटेरियल लग रहा है भाई। मैं 2-3 महीने तक कोई जियो करेक्टर यूज नहीं करूंगा भाई, रेज नहीं करूंगा, रेज नहीं करूंगा, यूज तो मैं करूंगा। इतना मटेरियल, चलो एक रेट डैमेज और बढ़ गया। हुई फक 117। ओए देख रहे हो डिफेंस, देख रहे हो उसका 3,000 डिफेंस है भाई, 3,000 डिफेंस, 65 over 270। That's pretty pog भाई, that's pretty pog, that is pretty pog, like 3,000 fucking defense। Are you saying this? Are you saying this? क्या मैं न्यू वलक देखना था ना? ओके, नई आइडिया है, 180 से स्टार्ट है, तो नई आइडिया लेट्स सी। 18033242302472607 ननी क्लाउड C1 न्यू वलक, C1 न्यू वलक, nice HP। Okay, signature R1 4P C1 10 49,300। मीन वेपन के साथ 300 मीन 88 उसको वेपन से मिल रही है, तो उसकी आर्टिफैक्ट रेशियो इज 44/124 which is good, but like it's still sick कि थोड़ा बेटर हो सकता है। वेपन gives a lot of crit damage भाई, बहुत इम्प्रूव हो सकता है न्यू बुलेट, बट HP बहुत सॉलिड HP है इसमें। हाइड्रोगॉब्लेट है, वेट क्या हो गया, ये क्या करा दिया मैंने, हाइड्रोगॉब्लेट नहीं है ना। आई मीन फरीना है, C1 है, C2 फरीना होते तो और ब्रोकन हो जाता, बट अगर C1 फरीना के साथ भी चला रहे हो तो C1 फरीना के साथ भी भाई, C1 फरीना के साथ, बट यार फरीना के साथ चला के उनको फैन पे मिल जाएगा, डैमेज बोनस मिल जाएगा, न्यूज़ पे HP लोनन भी है, तो यू कैन इवन गो काजू हाँ भी है भाई, फुल जा सकते हो। इनफा होता तो इनफा वाली कॉम भी चला सकते हो भाई, यार दैट इज प्रीटी गुड। ये बार रोल देख लेते हैं कि कहीं ट्रिपल HP तभी मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना, HP बहुत ज़्यादा है। Okay, that's a pog piece. Kind of defense is kind of mad, but भाई this is good भाई. एनर्जी भी अच्छी है, क्रिट रेट क्रिट डैमेज दोनों काफी सॉलिड है. क्रिट डैमेज कुड बी हायर बट लाइक जब 14 क्रिट रेट होता है तो कौन इतना सोचता है क्रिट डैमेज के बारे में. 7 और 30 और डबल एचपी के साथ भाई साहब, that's गोल्ड भाई, that's गोल्ड. मजेदार. डबल HP 40 एंड ये थोड़ा इंप्रूव हो सकता है. यू कैन ट्राई टू रीरोल दिस स्पाइडर नहीं है बट आई थिंक ये बट भाई अच्छा पीस है. बिकॉज ये 46 डिफेंस है, मीन 2 डिफेंस पे रोल गए हैं इस पे काइंडा, तो इम्प्रूव हो सकता है ये. अगर रीरोल करके देखो तो शायद इम्प्रूव हो जाए. बिकॉज भाई पीस अच्छा है. अगर ये डिफेंस के रोल इग्नोर हो किसी में भी जाए तो अच्छा ही होगा. ऐसा नहीं है कि ओवरग्रेड करने का सीन चल रहा है कुछ भी. ओके, ओह दिस वन इज आल्सो गुड. लाइक EM और टाइप पे भी कुछ खास रोल गए नहीं, सारे क्रेडिट पे गए हैं और अच्छी का है, तो दैट्स प्रीटी सॉलिड भाई. बढ़िया है भाई, कुछ खास ऐसा वेस्टेड स्टैट्स नहीं है, तो हैप्पी फॉर योर पीस भाई. लाइक क्रेजी भाई, क्रेजी. दिस इज गुड एज वेल भाई, दिस इज क्रेजी एज वेल. 49 CV, हाँ वही तो कह रहा हूँ, दिस इज क्रेजी एज वेल. सारे पीस अच्छे हैं बट वही है, ये वाला सैंड्स थोड़ा इम्प्रूव हो सकता है. ये जो वो है ना, मतलब बाकी सारे ये अमेजिंग है, ये अमेजिंग है, ये अमेजिंग है, ये अमेजिंग है. इस सैंड्स थोड़ा सा वो हो रहा है, ये थोड़ा बेटर हो सकता है. विद फुल थीम ही गिव्स भाई 120 भी दे सकता है भाई, अगर थोड़ा अच्छे से देखो. ट्राई करो यार, ट्रिपल HP ना जाके डबल, लाइक ट्रिपल HP ना जाओ. डैमेज बोनस है तो डबल HP ट्राई करो थोड़ा, लाइक स्टैट्स स्प्रेड करके. बिकॉज डबल हाइड्रो से भी तुमको HP मिलती है ना, तो एक टाइम के बाद टू मच HP इज ओवरकिल. ट्रिपल HP वर्क्स और इट माइट बी हायर DPS बट एक बार अपने आर्टिफैक्ट्स के सब ये चीज़ें सबसेट पे बहुत मैटर करती है. तो अगर तुम चीज़ें थोड़ा ट्राई कर रहे हो, कभी CD वाला आके देखो, CR वाला आके देखो, उसमें थोड़ा ट्राई करो पीसेस चेंज करके. थोड़े एक सबसेट से बहुत फर्क पड़ जाता है. बिल्स में कभी कभी आप ट्राई विद ऑल सेटअप बट द सुन गिव्स हाँ बढ़िया फिर तो यार. जी भाई जी. बट टू बी ऑनेस्ट न्यूलेट इज प्रीटी ओल्ड बट लाइक लोगों को आज भी पसंद है, तो नाइस यार. ऐसे तो भाई नाइस. चास्का आई डोंट नो भाई, चास्का इज काइंड ऑफ वियर्ड सी बट लाइक हाँ सही है, बढ़िया है. ये बार देखता हूँ 90 लेवल दिवाई का डैमेज की तरह आ रहा है. आई मीन क्या ही डैमेज आएगा, जितना नॉर्मल वाली का आ रहा था उससे थोड़ा ही ज़्यादा आएगा, तो बहुत ज़्यादा तो आएगा नहीं बट स्टिल ट्राई. और अभी तो ये 2 भी बढ़ सकते हैं, इनके टैलेंट बढ़ सकते हैं, जिबाई का भी टैलेंट बढ़ सकता है. बट अच्छा है यार, नाइस बिल्ड. लाइक 40 over 300 is 40 something now, like bro. करेक्टर डिफेंस कम करके अटैक क्यों बढ़ाना है? ये डिफेंस की लिंक है.
Converge.
Go get him, Aiden. Be gone, Shadow of Darkness. Everyone on! Come on!
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Smite the dust. Smite the
भाई
dust.
300 के मारा था इनका अल्टी भाई. That's pretty pog भाई. 300 के अल्टी.
A new moon rises.
While the light shines
तो
bright,
फिर तुम लोग नेक्स्ट क्या बोल कर रहे हो?
all in! Press the advantage!
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
See 300 के अल्टी मार रही है. And that is pretty good भाई. 300 के अल्टी. Nice. बाकी तो कर क्या भाई?
Let the
Wait,
world come
मोड क्यों चेंज कर दिया आपने?
Unleash by ordinance divine.
The pinnacle of excellence.
Into the void.
Boom.
The light will
Take your
never
true
die.
form.
Search! Win!
ये टेलीपोर्ट हो सकता है.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Yoo-hoo!
ठीक है भाई, ये कर लेते हैं.
Manifest. Do your master's bidding. Yeah, ha, truth on the loose.
अल्टी मार देंगे। ओके, ऑटो एआई एम ने भाई हगा दिया, ऑटो एम ने हगा दिया, बट ठीक है। गेंशिन का ऑटो एम भाई इतना गंदा है, जितना मारना चाहिए उतना नहीं मारा, उतला भर देगा मार दिया। ठीक है भाई।
Another star goes out. Merciless.
Shower me with praise.
Take your troop.
Everlasting starlight.
मर गया। मतलब फुल टाइम पास करते हो हमारा, लाइक सीरियस होकर तो मैंने एक इस पे अटैक नहीं मारा, बस टाइम पास ऐसे करते हो। ओ करेक्ट, बट इतना चाहिए नहीं, मतलब करेक्ट रेट नहीं चाहिए, रेट डैमेज।
Be gone, shadow of darkness.
A moonlit night for all.
Smite the dust. Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Without further ado, arrogant and presumptuous.
Three moons converge.
Go get him, Aiden. Behold, the dawn.
ए गोरो मर जाएगा वाला।
Divine light, shield them. Be cleansed. Smite the dust.
छोड़ो भाई, कर लिया जवाई से आर्कन क्वेस्ट करेंगे। अगर मैं ऐसा करता रहा ना तो आर्कन क्वेस्ट नहीं हो पाएगी। आर्कन क्वेस्ट की स्ट्रीम करी थी मैंने, आर्कन क्वेस्ट स्टार्ट की हुई मेरी 1 घंटा हो गया, लगभग घंटा हो गया, कितना टाइम हो गया, लेट मी चेक भाई कितना टाइम हो गया, लेट मी चेक। मुझे टाइम नहीं कर रहा इसमें कितने टाइम से स्ट्रीम में हूँ। हाँ आधा घंटा हो गया, आधा घंटे से ज़्यादा हो गया, 40 मिनट हो गया, अबाउट लाइक 40 मिनट में आर्कन क्वेस्ट स्टार्ट भी नहीं ब्रो करने, तो मैं आया भी नहीं था। अब पता मुझे क्या करना है, तो टैलेंट थोड़ा थोड़ा बढ़ाना है, जो कि बढ़ा सकता हूँ, ये बढ़ाना है मतलब थोड़ा थोड़ा इसका टैलेंट बढ़ाना है। 88 इज प्रीटी गुड दो, ये तो बढ़ी गई है, 10 हो गया। इसका जो इम्पोर्टेंट है ये भी अच्छा है, इससे डैमेज अच्छा आता है, बट डोंट रियली नीड इट। सेम विद इसका भी बढ़ गया, इसका बढ़ाना है, बट इसका बढ़ाने के लिए मुझे राइज करना पड़ेगा, राइज करने के लिए फिर वही बात है, बीच से जमा करने पड़ेंगे। तो ना, और ऊपर से मेरे पे बुक्स नहीं है, तो अब मेरा जो भी रीज़न होगा पहले तो मैं बुक्स जमा करूँगा 1000 कम से कम, मुझे फिर डोमेन्स भी करने हैं। आई नो ब्रो, आई एम काइंड ऑफ कुक्ड, बट चलो स्टार्ट करते हैं आर्कन क्वेस्ट से। फुल इमर्जन होनी चाहिए। लेट्स ऑफ दूर जाना पड़ेगा है। और बताओ गाइस, तुम लोग कौन से कैरेक्टर प्रो कर रहे हो? बिकॉज़ मैं तो देखो सीधे निकोल ये नहीं करना, बस कर नहीं है भाई वो कि वो उड़ के चली जाएगी, तो क्या उसको सिर्फ मारता ही होल्ड करके ऐसे। अरे ब्रो व्हाट द फक, 40 मिनट हो गए मुझे स्ट्रीम में, दैट्स अ लॉट। ओके
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
yes sir.
Ready.
Great, let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps. Although...
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler.
but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
Come on.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me.
Okay.
I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Tell them that
D'accord.
Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nodcry.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our
Okay.
sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm. We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
सही आई फतुई हमारे साथ भी हैं और हमारे खिलाफ भी हैं.
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Nodcry?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against it.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into two groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise. But at least take Cooler Jet's ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Dino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Servalka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the
बेचारे
research
वारका को
center
कुछ
to
करने
us.
ही नहीं देते.
I mean, I
तब
would have
से
said the Knight of Berea should probably
जब
be out
से
on the
स्टार्ट
front
हुआ है
line.
ना हरकन का,
Okay,
ये
fine.
बेचारे को रुकने को ही बोले तो रुक जा भाई, तू कुछ मत कर.
Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things
Yehoda will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, alright?
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
No.
So,
Senpai,
it's
that's
infiltrate
first
a
that
secret
Brat
research
made
facility,
5-star.
Yeah,
Brand
alright.
me
I don't know how about
क्या
here
हुआ
instead.
क्या समझा
Sounds
नहीं.
like it's gonna be a pretty intense fight.
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
Oh lol वारका. I mean, good for nothing. ऐसे ही आई. Well, our special phase will be anywhere. Ensure that the series recommend you to experience next one when you are all the time to complete. मतलब one sitting में अगर हो रहा है तो है. रुको भाई, let me grab some ship. नहीं यार, 5 मिनट. ready? That 4-star I know made 5-star. Acha. I mean, see, the point is I know is a smart researcher, but in नेफक के अंदर नेटलैंड के 4-star core है भाई 101 का, उनका AI 101 का पर तो come on, she has to be a 5-star. उसमें lower wise she has like more power, but हाँ उसके inventor is a 4-star, so I mean okay ठीक है. Admit to 6 hours quest like it's nothing. ठीक है. I'm so fucked भाई. इतना से ये के बीच में से निकले तो
These broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
Okay, we are enter, but like कोई shit ठीक है, 1 मिनट के जाएगा सही रहेगा. By the M45 hitting weapon by वो nice भाई, फिर तो आ ही जाएगा. लेंस कहाँ से आ गया मेरे पास? मेरी टीम ही बदल दी इन्होंने. What the fuck? बड़ा बिचेस मूव हो यो भाई साहब, तोड़ दिया भाई. अर्ली चीनो सेंट्रॉन इज लाइक भाई साहब खत्म कर देंगे. कोलमीना को हाथ कैसे लगा दिया, पूरी इसकी लैब की तबाही ही मचा दी भाई, खत्म कर दिया इन्होंने.
That's quite a welcome party.
Weird weapon. छोड़ना, फाइट ही नहीं करनी मुझे. कैसे जाऊंगा आराम से चल के. पी पी पिंग. ये वैसे भी मैट्स तो देने नहीं वाले एनिमी वाले.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Bro, मर गया. What the fuck? देख रहे हो इस जगह की हालत, खत्म कर दिया भाई, खत्म ही कर दिया है. इनसे तो लड़ना ही पड़ेगा आई थिंक.
By the frost moon of old.
Observe to dust. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
मैं कहाँ फंस गया भाई?
You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Some point अभी जरूरत पड़ेगी भाई. राइट अपडेट की ब्रो, पता नहीं है मेरे को बहुत आलस आता है. प्रोक्रेस्टिनेट बहुत करता हूँ इन सब चीज़ों में. इन सब चीज़ों में नहीं अच्छा, मैं सब चीज़ों में प्रोक्रेस्टिनेट करना. आई शुड बी मोर एक्ट. व्हाट द फक भाई?
There's no way through. Let's go around.
Genshin is getting darker भाई. Little they're killing people, they're destroying things, anything भाई. What the? क्या उधर पर? अच्छा.
What the? Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see you're fleeing the facility.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that.
Perhaps. But you might have...
2 other harbingers had the same idea, Seal. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
become elaborate. I need like
We need
more.
to know what the
Oh,
doctor is
अच्छी
up
तो
to.
है. वो नेटलैंड नहीं पहले से बेची
If
थी.
you know anything at all, tell me. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
The moon marrow spheres. He
Okay.
stole them from their rightful owner, Colambina.
Oh, Lady Damselat? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most. Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselet, respectively. I was a part of the Damselet's unit to begin. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, she always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look. The Doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him, started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in her unit merged with the Doctor's. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the not.
Thank you for cooperating.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Colambina again if you had the chance.
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the Doctor. His actions...
I understand. We'll do The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau.
Damn bhai.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely what?
I fear this could get ugly.
Receive my blessing with one heart. No more lies.
बस इतना ही भाई. Oh, chat, let's go. ये मैंने एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया था. ये मुझे पता था इतना बड़ा छेद आ जाएगा भाई ये सामने. ये रहा डॉक्टर ससुरा मार मत को.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain well, since you ask.
Bro, what?
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming
conquest.
I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction.
तभी तो यहाँ बैठा हूँ.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you.
कल तो बैठा ही था मैं.
We're
कल तो बैठा था, परसों ही बैठा था.
We
By the same token, I knew you'd respond.
किरी तो से
along
पूछ
those
ले भाई.
lines. You
किरी
and
तो
I
से
both
पूछ ले भाई.
understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go somewhere.
अब रुक जाओ, quest करने दे भाई, चुप हो जा.
Position.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Okay.
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They would...
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's a Saritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that? Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
No.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag.
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now?
This motherfucker,
Let's
bhai.
see if you can make me.
Water jet! Bombs away!
The long sleep beckons. Observe. Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Observe.
Is that the best you can do?
By the frost moon of old.
You won't feel a thing.
Seek within.
Be silent.
Is this all it takes to be tired? An exact fraction.
Observe. To dust.
वो अर्ली आ गई
Thanks for the assistance.
Armakina. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not me.
I'd say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
भाई कितना स्ट्रांग है ये
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Interesting.
It all falls into place.
Like a reflection. Your actions betray your fear of me.
Laid bare.
Lush as the moonlight.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls. Observe.
Is that the best you can do? Get lost. How disappointing. Your actions betray your
By the
fear of
frost
me.
moon of old.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Water jet!
You poor lost lad.
No more lies.
Is that the best you can do? Playtime's over. The real
The deception
experiment
ends
begins
here.
now.
Dottore is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly.
What the fuck is this भाई
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out!
What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
ब्रो ट्रैवलर ले इसकी यहाँ ये क्या ये मरा मेरा हाथ से The fuck कहाँ पे हम भाई
What? Just Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped. Something weird is going on.
Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else?
Sorry, I'm...
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now.
Wait पाइमोन कहाँ है अच्छा
Everyone
पाइमोन
seems to
निकल
be
जाएगी
acting normal.
Oh, darling, look who it is.
Wait. Why?
I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something.
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it...
Wait. These two are a couple?
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? You forgot already? You're silly.
What is she talking?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days. Oh! Another customer's arrived! I better go see what they...
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. And could this be...
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No, none of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
Oh, that's pretty.
I'm still alive. Where is this place? It took all my strength. So this is the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate? I guess I could try opening the gate. No response. Maybe. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why am I in war? No, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels frozen. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dottore's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all, I must return.
मुझे छोड़ दिया क्या? नहीं, मैं तो वहीं हूँ भाई, तूने छोड़ा है.
Emptiness, silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar?
Okay.
I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
Okay.
Goodbye for now, Colambina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Everyone else. Are these
Memory.
memories?
Senpai is good to do 1 by 1 on 10 page. देखो 1 by 1 बेटर है अगर तुम बहुत लिमिटेड पुल के साथ सोचोगे तुम्हें बस ट्राई नहीं. देखो बढ़िया कुछ नहीं है, बहुत अलग स्ट्रीम टेक्निकली, बट 10 पुल में ये रहता है कि इफ देयर इज अ चांस टू गेट डबल यू कैन गेट डबल इन 10 पुल, बट सिंगल पुल में तुमको ऐसे डबल नहीं मिलेगा. तो बस वो बात है. बाकी तो सिंगल पुल हो 10 पुल हो डजंट रियली मैटर. 10 पुल में तुमको डबल मिल सकता है, ट्रिपल मिल सकता है इफ यू गेट लकी. सिंगल पुल में अगर तुम सिंगल ही मारो तुम्हें 5 स्टार मिल जाएगा, उसके बाद तुम दोबारा अगर मारो नहीं मारो यू डोंट नो, हो सकता है उसके साथ नेक्स्ट सेकंड पुल में ही तुमको 5 स्टार मिलने वाला होगा एनीथिंग. सो इन दैट सेंस 10 पुल विल बी बेटर. बट अगर तुमको कुछ एक्स्ट्रा नहीं चाहिए कि भाई तुमको ड्यूप नहीं चाहिए, तुमको एक्सप्लोर करना ही नहीं है, देन सिंगल पुल फाइन.
What would come to pass after that? Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here, it gives me the strength to.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This moon prayer
Hello
night was
Itachi,
worth
bro
watching
weapon banner में
after all.
60 PT so should I offer it? यार देखो अगर तुमको वेपन चाहिए तो श्योर बिकॉज़
Run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
अगर तुमको वेपन चाहिए देन भाई अगर इतने क्लोज हो पे ठीक है तो जाओ यार निकालो वेपन, अगर निकल सकता है तो ट्राई करने में कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। बट ये है कि भाई अगर तुम्हारा फेट है, फेट पॉइंट, तुम्हें वेपन नहीं चाहिए, फेट पॉइंट नहीं है तो दोनों में, अगर दोनों वेपन चाहिए देन डू इट। अगर एक वेपन चाहिए तो जस्ट कंसीडर कि भाई तुम्हारे नेक्स्ट बैनर पे कोई बेटर मिल सकता है कि नहीं। हेलो गॉड्स एंड व्हाट्स अप, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम, थैंक यू फॉर जॉइनिंग इन। क्या हालचाल, हाउ आर यू डूइंग? तो डिपेंड करता है कि भाई तुमको करेक्ट वेपन बैनर पे दोनों वेपन चाहिए देन जस्ट आग बंद करके पुल करो भाई, कोई भी मिलेगा बढ़िया ही बढ़िया है, विन विन है। और उसके बाद अगर तुम क्विंट मतलब फिर बोल रहे हो ना मैम, इंटर ट्वेंट पाथ अगर दोबारा हिट कर लोगे तो तुमको दोनों वेपन मिल जाएंगे, विच इज़ अ विन विन राइट। बट अगर तुमको एक वेपन चाहिए तो फिर आई वुड से कि पीटी सेव करो, नेक्स्ट बैनर पे जिस बैनर पे तुमको दोनों 5 स्टार वेपन चाहिए हो ना उसमें जाओ, दैट्स द बेस्ट शिट एवर।
What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? Because of... all I did was try to touch it. Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Or... is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card.
I need to get to the bottom of this.
Okay,
I'll try
interesting.
touching something else. Is this the wind? No, Traveler!
What the fuck was that? ना करंटली मैं न्यू लेटेस्ट 50 आई मीन बढ़िया यार, इतने में तो सही है, अच्छे क्रिट रेट है, क्रिट डैमेज है। अगर कोई भी 4 स्टार 5 स्टार दूसरे वेपन के साथ स्टार्ट्स आ रहा है तो बढ़िया ही है भाई, प्रायोरिटी सॉलिड। आई डोंट थिंक यू नीड न्यू लेटर। मैं तो बोलता हूँ अभी ट्राई करो नए डीपीएस में इन्वेस्ट करने का, पुराने में उतना मत करो, को नए विल गिव यू ओवरऑल मोर रिटर्न ऑन योर प्रीमो जेम्स। अगर तुमको कैरेक्टर पसंद है पुराने देन ऑब्वियसली डू इट, but नए is
From the
better.
bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that! I was not a little kid! You didn't leave her behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do!
विटसेट, हाँ विटसेट के साथ बढ़िया है यार, थोड़ा क्रिट डैमेज बढ़ सकता है पर विटसेट के साथ आई थिंक 250 रीच हो सकता है इफ यू ट्राई, बट हाँ इट्स प्रीटी गुड, बढ़िया बढ़िया।
We barely spent any time apart since we met. Is she gonna die?
We must find a way to rescue her. We were all involved in the operation where she was captured, and we do not abandon our comrade. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborea. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement. Unlike Colambina, Dottore is not being rejected by Teyvat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of 3 moons. Teyvat's most primordial powers will then...
Is that...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
ये कोलम्बीना का सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट है कि उस पर 35 के एचपी हो और अबाउट 180 एनर्जी समथिंग हो, मोस्टली वही इम्पोर्टेंट है, बाकी उसके बाद जितना क्रिट हो सकता है उतना क्रिट दो।
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father, his ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt.
He doesn't see them as his own people. That's why. People like him see everyone else.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons' authority. Even we Harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go...
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now...
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center.
14 के HP बढ़िया है यार, मतलब थोड़ा HP कम करके एनर्जी बढ़ा लो, बाकी तो pretty solid.
I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but she's so scared. If anything happens to the Traveler, she might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but she's still human. She feels pain. Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Androne, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there, and be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Ugh. Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full Just go ahead and cry already. Sorry. I'm not trying to be conceited. It's just...
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curses! You're next, then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui's standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in Nodcry.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in...
If I may. As unhinged as Dottore may be, He has always exercised great...
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the Traveler. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them."
Agreed. The Traveler is Teyvat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill her right away.
Okay, but we still have to do the— Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that, my guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Teyvat will be in trouble.
The loss of Colambina could not have come at a worse time. Do we think she's truly gone for good?
She entered the space beyond the Moongate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thelindis. I'm sorry, but I fear the odds aren't good.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore is planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission...
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants.
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can...
This would be so much easier if the Traveler is here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected, thanks to... Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if she was here.
Yo, Paimon to the rescue, bro. Let's go.
Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back. When I saw that memory of Moonprayer Night, I think I influenced reality. If only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moonprayer Night. Well, even back to emptiness and silence again. I need to gather these scattered fragments. It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Yeah.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moonprayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moonprayer Night ended?
Did Dottore's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the 3 moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else. So, what do we do next? Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Varga are here.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
Colambina?
I made contact. It's me, Colambina.
वो ये वो वाले पार्ट में थी, तो ये वाला पार्ट तीसरी बार आ रहा है।
Traveler?
उसको लगा था कि वो ओ है।
Let's go! This is not going to be... Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when she called my name that I decided to follow them. But did she turn around because she sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here, if I keep following, it's that gravity again?
Oh, so basically जहाँ जहाँ इसको इंटरफेयर करना था।
Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if I'm getting weaker. I'll just have to try another. Come on, Colambina. Keep going.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into dark and it feels strange.
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood.
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero. And impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
3 moon marrows.
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your action.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient.
Our conquest Arc
Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact.
Dottore बकबक कर रहा है भाई कितना.
Ah, the memories. How Time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Colambina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you. Morality, ambition, dreams.
हाँ भाई वेट ही कर रहा है वर्ड से अब देख इस पे करो हद पर करके साल भर की बात है साल भर के बाद बहुत प्राइस चेंज हो जाएगा unless you really desperately need it I would say wait अब चाहिए अगर ऐसे कि भाई नहीं चाहिए काम नहीं हो सकता then just get it cause अगर चाहिए तो उसका लूज बहुत होगा तो वही तो बोल रहा हूँ तो इतना फर्क नहीं पड़ता ना साल 1.5 साल रुक जा प्राइस तो बहुत डिफरेंस होगा भाई यू कैन लाइक सेव अबाउट लाइक 60K और समथिंग साल 1.5 साल बाद सेम चीज हो सकता है बेटर भी मिल जाए तेरे को बस नए पार्ट्स आ जाए बढ़ेगा तो भाई देख चाइना कूद रहा है भाई लिटरली कहने के आने के बाद प्राइस बढ़ नहीं आई कभी चीज़ों की अभी चाइना देने लगेगा भाई 1000 रुपए के हम लोग क्या करेंगे फिर अबे तो बेसिस तो वही होगा भाई फ्रीक्वेंसी होगी मेगाहर्ट्ज होगी और रैम इतना कोई कॉम्प्लिकेटेड नहीं है बट यू कैन हाँ तो चाइना अगर अपने हिसाब से करेगा तो यूएस के टैरिफ्स भी नहीं लगेंगे बाकी चीज़ें भी नहीं लगेंगे तो डिपेंडिंग अपॉन कंट्री रैम प्राइसेस वुड बी चेंजिंग भाई तो फिर बाकी कंपनी पर भी इफेक्ट करेगा तो भाई अपना मार्केट शेयर लूज नहीं करेंगे पर सब लोगों को दिख रहा है कि भाई अभी एआई मार्केट में एवरीवन इज लाइक लूजिंग भाई ओपन एआई ने अपना बैंकरप्सी डिक्लेयर कर दी और बाकी की कंपनीज भी हैं तो आई डोंट थिंक एआई विल होल्ड अप दैट लॉन्ग पता है उन लोगों ने गलती क्या की जब से कर रहे हैं ना वो एआई को उसकी कैपेसिटी इंप्रूव करने में लगा रहे हैं डेटा उसका फीड करा रहे हैं उसकी परफॉर्मेंस दे रहे हैं ज़्यादा हार्डवेयर दे रहे हैं सब कुछ कर रहे हैं ठीक है भाई तुम्हारा इंप्रूव हो रहा है बट यूज़ क्या कर रहे हो बेसिक प्रॉम्प्ट लिखना है लोग फोटो बना रहे हैं थोड़ा बहुत कुछ लोग हाई क्वालिटी में बट एक जनरल एआई सिंपल भी होगा तो आई डोंट थिंक इट विल हर्ट लॉट ऑफ पीपल उसमें इतना मेहनत मत करो स्पेसिफिक एआई बनाओ जो एक्चुअल में यूजफुल हो कि भाई इस पर्टिकुलर चीज़ के लिए चीज़ बन रही है तो भाई फोटोशॉप बनाया लोगों ने फोटो एडिट करने के लिए वीडियो एडिटर बनता है वीडियो एडिट करने के लिए तो भाई ऐसे स्पेसिफिक चीज़ के लिए एआई बनाओ उस पर रिफाइन करो तो प्रॉफिट तब होगा ना भाई अब तुम सोचो भाई ChatGPT जैसे चैट में जाओ चैट बॉक्स में 4 चीज़ें लिखो फोटो जनरेट करो नो मैन ऐसे तो भाई कोई भी कर देगा बतेरे ही गई है अच्छा काम करे ना करे लोगों को अपना काम निकालना चाहिए लोग अपना काम निकालते हैं उस हिसाब से प्राइस इवेंचुअली कम होंगे धीरे धीरे बाकी ले रहा है तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं है एग्जैक्टली मैंने खुद भाई पीसी बनवाना था, सोचा आज मेरे पे पीसी होता, लैपटॉप नहीं होता, बट पीसी क्यों नहीं ले पाया, क्यों भाई कोरोना टाइम में इतना हाई था जीपीयू का प्राइस, मैं पीसी ले ही नहीं पाया। फिर मैंने लैपटॉप उठा लिया उतने ही प्राइस में, बट उस पीसी से बेटर परफॉर्मेंस मिल गई, पोर्टेबिलिटी भी मिल गई, बट उस टाइम पीसी भाई सुन सुन सुन, कोरोना टाइम में भाई 16 सीरीज GTX 1660 सुपर ये सब भी पता है कितने के मिलते थे, 60-60 हजार के, ठीक है, एक जीपीयू बस। उस टाइम मैंने अपना लैपटॉप लिया था अबाउट लाइक 75 के में, मेरे को RTX मिल गया, सब कुछ मिल गया, पूरा बिल्ड, डिस्प्ले मॉनिटर नहीं लेना पड़ा, कुछ एक्स्ट्रा चीज नहीं लेनी पड़ी, उठाया चलाया पूरा। क्या है उस टाइम के हिसाब से सही था भाई, उस टाइम पीसी बनाता तो 2 लाख के आसपास आता खर्चा, और 2 लाख का उसमें सामान लगता नहीं। फिर तू बता 2 लाख का पीसी बनाता इतनी परफॉर्मेंस के लिए, 70,000 का तो पीसी इतनी परफॉर्मेंस नहीं दे पाता जितना लैपटॉप दे रहा है उस टाइम। वही है ना, प्राइस इन्फ्लेशन की तो बात है, अभी कभी वही सीन है, अभी जिस हिसाब से प्राइस इन्फ्लेशन है बहुत चीज़ अफेक्ट हो रही है, तो वेट ही करो। मैं भाई 60,000 का GTX लगा था, वो भी 2-3 साल पुराना, ठीक है, तो क्या फायदा होता उस पीसी का, वो भी महंगा है ना। और अब देखो अब तो सस्ते ही हो रहे हैं, जीपीयू भी कुछ खास महंगे नहीं है, रैम का भी यही है। हाँ बता, सही ना। और अभी देखो कैसे कैसे हो रहा है, वाह। करूँगा यार, एक बार बनाऊंगा अभी पीसी, 1.5-2 साल में प्राइजेस को सॉर्ट होंगे, जॉब वॉब लगने दे, थोड़ा पैसा सेव कर लेना, मैं भी बनाऊंगा 1.5-2 लाख का पीसी एक बढ़िया। बट अभी नहीं, अभी तो सेंस ही नहीं है, ना ही पैसे हैं, और अगर पैसे हूँ भी तो भी भाई इतना महंगा तो नहीं खरीदूंगा, कोई बात नहीं, जस्ट stupid.
And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. He has the authority of all 3 moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now.
Yes.
You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the 3 moons cannot provide?
क्या? क्यों यार, कल बिजी था, कैसे कोशिश कर ली थी, बस फ्री एकदम सुकून खाली।
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the moon marrows are now in my hands, and
मत बता भाई, मेरे को स्पॉइलर नहीं चाहिए, क्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ कंप्लीट करने।
is not being rejected by Teyvat. तो ये भी स्पेकुलेशन ही नहीं है 100%, या तो भाई किसी बुक में क्या करने दे रुक, मुझको करने दे, ये डटोरे भगवत कर रहा है, मुझे ज्यादा चीजें फिर कंफ्यूजिंग हो जाएगी। Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world.
Wait, देख रहा हूँ।
But they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Teyvat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation.
ठीक है, तो 2 shackles. Yeah.
So what is it that the Three Moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with. Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
ये तो बोल रहा हूँ मेहनत बहुत रहेगी तभी तो मैं कह रहा हूँ मत कर
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors.
40-50,000 तो बचाएगा कुछ महीनों बाद उससे बनवा लियो सॉर्ट हो जाएगा कहाँ लेके जा रहे हैं?
Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
कहाँ ले आए तो ऊपर ऊपर उड़ाया जा रहा है हवा में क्या करेगा भाई
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the four great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These four divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
Spring forth!
Propagate!
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
Now we're
Only by
flying.
discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilume. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you... After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile, I say. Better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do, and yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Teyvat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle, surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
बात तो सही बोल रहा है भाई ये बात तो सही बोल डेली सेम चीज कर करके थक तो गए हैं.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create, like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Colambina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back! She's gone because of your actions!
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Colambina could do. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your brother walked and seek answers from him at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about him.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your brother right now, bring him before you, and make him give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Trilune. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of the... Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns? What you want is not friends. It is family. I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, He's stating some very human truths. Of course, he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see him. After everything I've been through, words wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
Oh man, this is...
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Nordkrai are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course.
Boss, wait! Don't...
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth...
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you...
are you...
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Colambina is still alive.
But boss...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are...
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters...
That's quite enough.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what...
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Durin, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything...
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us.
Okay.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, that aside, personally I have faith in Colambina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
Oh, Nicole!
That voice again! Nicole? Whoa, that was loud! And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected."
Huh? Is this a Dodo communication device?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version. Specifically... Oh, sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves. It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss...
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. Ah, I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all, serving as a communication hub. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
क्या ये हो रहा है? किल होगा क्या?
Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself. You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite...
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as...
Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's... I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with every...
You understand me better than most. My newest...
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats...
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come...
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilian...
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help. And we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this...
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget. Once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well.
Flint?
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now?
Alright.
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How...
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger.
Yeah?
However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
Okay.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What? No.
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious.
Indeed.
And what?
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid.
Yeah?
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? I'm devastated.
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the...
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh my. This doesn't bode well.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people...
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you?
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding.
Just promise me you'll...
For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse? Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them thank you.
Yo, colambina side आगे दोबारा. Colambina.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality.
Thing.
Nothing here either. Flint's?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here?
I just spoke with Ilua about arrangements for the search and came for a... As for you, why would... Huh. It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us likes to accept things at face...
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dottore. Even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. You don't think Colambina perished?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived. Just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages?
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. But the only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flag. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once!
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in.
It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered this. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality. Anyway, is this the flagship? The Traveler mentioned that's where she... I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never... If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply... She mentioned where her room was. I think it's... this one.
Hello. Hello everyone. What's up on stream? Thank you for joining in. How are you doing?
Then maybe... I'm in. She and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope she's okay. Best not to dwell on that for now.
बढ़िया देखता हूँ यार वो तो ठीक है योर अकाउंट बट अभी के लिए तो और कौन कुछ चल रहा है और बीच में फिर इसमें भी इंटरप्शन कहाँ ही हो पाएगी
Please, Traveler. I really...
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as no...
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights?
Before Rerir showed himself. Yes.
Did you notice anything unusual?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to...
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my...
हाँ ओके करो क्विज ज़्यादा इम्पोर्टेंट फिर कभी बाद में होगा ओके श्योर निकाला हाँ गलती से निकल गई थे भाई तो उसको I'm using it anyway what's up
Is she back? Please, you have to see...
Well, do you sense any?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nosh. Miss Colambina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma...
Let's try and make some... wait.
What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
The Traveler and Paimon. It's really... But... Why are they talking about a
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rerir. So this is your chance to...
Wait. So this is... How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago now. Wait. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time...
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier, although... It's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette.
Paimon... No, I can't. Even if I'm... And in any case, I'll likely get... Instead, I have to find a way to... Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly...
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. The future. That's right. There are still...
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp. And there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even...
The moonlight?
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the...
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I need to write down as much information as I can.
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your...
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, this is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay, but I hope to see you again in the next time, and if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Oh.
Huh.
Colambina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just...
I am here. Time in this place flows backward. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki, but her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray Hero Solnari. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over...
Only when I'm in a good mood.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially
an admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
Dottore.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki. But not like the Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, but when I checked again just now, I detected 4.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least... But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Teyvat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in this scan. since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether... Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the fourth moon you detected may be Dottore's artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk. Or simply take a few deep breaths.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress.
It's Mr. Flint's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine, I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the Curatorium.
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations. But we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Colambina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while. By a long way.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment... No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was...
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rerir and Thelindis might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dottore's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than all right, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of...
Sure, I'll stay here. I have things to work on. Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varga to Natlan, didn't she? Speaking of the Traveler, where could...
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad traveler. If you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, alright?
How sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon, this is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here? The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because This must belong to the Traveler. Perfect. Hang in there. We'll...
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books. Let's see. This one is on Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse. I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Remorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Remorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the world formula. This is strong evidence that human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be upon us right now. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of her descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world. Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the Polonia. Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books. Otonki sermon dictation. Explications on the chemical marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead. This is so long. This guy sure... Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books. Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model. Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to... When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock, The Alchemist and the Clock. Still, the author swears that memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frank, the way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was René. His full name was René de Petricourt. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Lemurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned René's research. Assuming that the four orthants correspond to the chemical marriage model, Alain would have scoffed at them. What was Alain's view on René? Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. René seemed most out of sorts when he... Yep, that's... My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have got... He may have kept them, come to think of it. René's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that. As for Alain... it's been too... What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet he died having never seen the outcome. Did you really never take a close look at René's research? Or did you... The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole... You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked... Even the tiniest variable can... Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments first. Establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes. Then, the construction criteria. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Records. This is horrendously complicated. After all, how do you think it looks, Polonia? Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it... I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and call... So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambition. The world needs a solution. But I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers. key. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled mill collection. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night in a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existence.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look
Child, what are they doing?
Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodcry.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Child, what?
Transfixed! Tidal wave, brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it.
Laid bare.
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next...
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in Nodcry?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Colambina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his hands.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project?
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those two really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nodcry.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with—
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. She was captured after our failed assault on Dottore's lab. Her whereabouts are currently on—
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with her?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue her.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler—
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Teyvat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nodcry falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply.
They are very mysterious. But ultimately, thanks to research by Master and the Hexen Circle, we know that Teyvat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy. It's something pure, wild, and untamed.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. The clue was that Miss Colambina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided. Despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should— Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring— This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It is at once a masterwork of engineering, and I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Ha! It works!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field. Now you try.
All right, here. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack it. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
But the energy field is huge. How much elemental...
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try out. That's all for theory. Would you like to...
So you knew I was here?
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
A little test. Try using Anima to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance. Hat Guy and I will go in to investigate.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Dirk.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help, and I'll dive right in.
What do you mean, signal?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Glad I asked. Thank...
Burst forth! Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore's style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
They have no heartbeat and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But there are no Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gait.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Huh.
Live!
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration?
Just being cautious. I don't...
Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there, I hear a voice.
Please. Help us.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. I still have some of my senses left.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than...
Agreed.
You're back!
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate it...
Sounds like he's living down to our expectation.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once...
What makes you think I'd need you to...
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. I was expecting something more... Wait. Someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen. Is there somewhere I should return to? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long...
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, you simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able...
Oh no.
What are you...
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where she is.
What is this endless dark? I can't see anything. What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little...
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god tier power.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century...
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only... If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Teyvat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before... Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you have been treated most. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges, and give you back the...
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines so far? The common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around her. What was it?
Okay, that too interesting. हाँ कुछ काम.
I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silvermoon Hall and and right after that came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What can I do?
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her. Is she gonna use it to block the cannon's beam? She's strong. I'm sure she can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. Easy Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Colambina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also?
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough power left. There's no time. I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more! Did it work?
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you hear me? Colambina, I said wake up now!
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
But I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe.
Okay.
I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating! Did the Frost Moon Scions not teach you basic table manner, or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did... I'm sure their food was awful. But There's gotta be more to it than...
Well, life there didn't go quite how I am.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad...
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the, narcissist?
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo. So...
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even...
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way.
Huh. What do you know? In his later years, Alain did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any...
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me, or fear me. But I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Colambina.
Did I? Of course. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone, I miss you all so much back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. Time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world. That mystery ally everyone talked about. I can sense that there isn't much more power. What lies at the end of all of this? And... It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The final night cemetery. This...
Or not!
Difficult, yes.
Seems like they're searching for information. Was this my...
To expose the true intentions of this Rarir.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making the... If I choose not to help them now, will it...
Hope...
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it. Luanatar? You can sense my... Wait! Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sent. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains, but why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection? That's... I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just this is likely my final chance. It's now or never. Easy Island? How far back in time is this? Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her presence this time.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure would...
Trap? No. Stay calm. Think, colambina. A way back, do I? Go back to... And if I return in my current state, what will become? Dottore's actions that day prove that he'd been planning that for a long time. Even if I manage to get back, how can I fight? I can't. If I go back like this, I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Trilune Authority. Does that mean... I think I know what I must...
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to...
But how do I communicate my plan to my friend? Should I write it down here? I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happening. Now it makes sense.
Sort of breeze blew by.
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you back then. I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become colambina.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the Traveler's side. Guide her, and help her in my stead. Oh, and bring her to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need her help. Go on. You too. As for mine must go in a different direction.
shit, that was good. Should I complete it right now or should I do it tomorrow? Now that's the question.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you believe me. Such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and a god's laboratory is the perfect playground. But it needs the right occupant to explore. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit?
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on. And they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. This will only hinder you. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit. Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing. Now then. A new face. Interesting.
Oh, Wanderer, you hustle.
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue? I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now distracting Dottore was tough. I won't lie, he's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate someone. Dottore doesn't recognize me. But his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dottore doesn't recognize Wanderer. because he deleted himself from Ermin's. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dottore are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding up? Our hat guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field, and only—
You don't look injured. It seems that Dottore didn't do anything to you.
All right. Rescue operation there's a lot more work to be done.
Yo, let's go. Fucking go. Let's fucking go. We saved the traveler, and Colambina is kinda safe, but not really. But she's safe, but not really.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo, remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nazi-Kreuz Institute. Rene de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guilton despised Rene's theories and methods, but he—
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Rene were mortal enemies, were they?
And what would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Guilton might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Oh.
Hey, come on out.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like...
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Back? Is she really back? Traveler! It's really you! Oh, thank goodness!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece!
Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Aino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka,
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy.
What? Ew, no. No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay? Knock it off.
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottore's current capabilities and what he plans to do with them. Allow me to explain.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the—
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone...
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep in Teyvat's history, held by great...
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole! You sure love quietly sneaking in, makeup.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, but where Miss Colambina will end up along this road, that depends.
What about the original moons? And the moon?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddess. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his, but then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being.
Come on, Colambina, you can do it.
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality, heaven. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. They can just materialize out of thin air.
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. But we were friends once. When I first got here, I was filled. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place, but to no avail. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first, but this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body, and partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in...
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless...
Tried to?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became...
What do you mean?
The voices in my head. And then...
Her?
The Lindis.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of the Lindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her after-image. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just... Anyway. Why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because of your power. The power of a...
What?
You'd like to know how I know. Would the one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice. Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that he could resurrect. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state.
Moon Goddess.
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried, but this is the only thing I desire.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thelindis for me.
Thelindis?
Yes, she's dead. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but all I can see is a glimpse of her walking up. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or... Yeah. I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. I think I grew tired of it long ago.
What do you wish to tell?
All of it.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thelin, we hid too much from each other. But after living... There. The abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend. He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess.
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path. Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet... Hello, Miss Thelindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
You can call me Colambina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh?
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. Ryrier had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to beyond that. He did not, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going.
I'm sorry, Miss Colambina.
It's all right. Well, that's everything from me.
Wait. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further.
I know. I intend to reach.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless...
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why? And it's not just me. It's this... I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic... Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria. Ryrier was one of the Vinster King's retainers. With me, I wanted to help him escape his lot. At the time, I thought it was only after meeting the prince.
I couldn't kill the Vinster King himself, so I had to find another way.
I'm sure it was a futile, but I was simply too weak. I know I'm never getting out of here.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned and help you understand. I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the path. Also, I've been speculating about where this space ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest one, I have no way of verifying any of it by this point.
Understood.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my... About Ryrier.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other. Neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our... But enough about that. I wish you a sick... And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Ryrier? You're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end? Everything's getting blurry. Are you all right, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
What? No, why did they cut it off?
How exactly did the moons just little harder to get rid of major creations like...
The world is a vast and ancient place.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, from which a new...
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses...
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two...
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Colambina is doing right now.
Yep, we have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive.
But at least she's trying her best to get...
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really... As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to... I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Colambina's a friend, and I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but...
We're not giving up on saving her. Whether she...
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about
So... she's more than just a...
Absolutely.
She's part of the gang!
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit anyway. As for how we get Colambina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is...
Computing power? You mean...
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this... Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
Oh, what do we do then? How about we... grab a bite to eat and take a...
You don't get it, do you? And I need accurate results, not vague prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna... Anyway, time to shelve the...
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest...
That guy... is he...
Let's go somewhere a little more private. You know that Dory went back to Sumeru.
Yeah, she mentioned she...
Things aren't looking good for Nodcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru... From what I know of Dottore, there are 2 possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, he once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. But creating games and setting rules, Gods do. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in either way. Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods, and the Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into. So on the bright side, even if Nodcry is doomed, your friend.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready.
There's a word for people who refuse.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you. And probably naive too. Battles are fleeting. But
why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail?
don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal...
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously, I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So... I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a...
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. Come on, let's go talk to her.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their things.
That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we...
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my... If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory.
I see. I'll have a look at it.
About that, that's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. She found the
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like...
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who
Come with me.
Hat Guy?
Hat Guy! No
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a...
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. it's very...
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes...
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So...
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing...
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait... Is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just...
You should be able to tell that I'm not...
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suit
you.
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, it was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover.
I can put two and two together. Yes. No need to
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before.
Doesn't matter.
Did you two actually talk this through?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right?
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid—
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
He will have our undivided...
Aww. On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my...
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ, but in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? I have already experienced both a past life, and a part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of...
Sanjuni will succeed, won't she?
She will. We all have to...
That's right. And I'll protect...
Who are you? Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon. Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon? Oh, goodness! You recognize me? Well then, what's your name? Colambina. Colambina Hyposelenia. Hyposelenia? What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself? It was a joint effort between me and my friends. Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens? Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Arya and canon.
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future? Oh, I guess that was... It's alright. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even... When did you get here? How long has it been?
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell.
I can hold out a while longer.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you. Sisters, I'm back. And look who I've brought with me. It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
The pleasure is all mine.
Allow me to introduce you to Colambina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon, and this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Colambina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Colambina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here is? Please.
This is where Teyvat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What? You're scaring her, Canon.
No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Teyvat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens. Until the
great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principle.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first. Nor did they seem to harbor ill intent toward we coexisted in peace.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for... All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power to punish the civilizations of the world.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still...
The ancestors of the Frostmoon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, The Dragon King.
And so began the War of
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end? As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Teyvat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed. And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Teyvat's skies?
You can tell us the truth, Colambina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We're...
Only the frost moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the heavenly principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war. So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Colambina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the frost moon is cut off by the false sky.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but...
Then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to... If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner.
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repent. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Colambina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process? Scan for moon. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons... Wait! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are... Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why? What is this, Colambina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot. Such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Colambina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in
the messages she sent. Colambina promised us she'd find a way to return, but we have no way.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have...
Yes. She certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's harm might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luana's heart is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria. The question is...
Hello? Listen up! Not only is colambina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Teyvat sky.
Truly amazing.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Colambina is ready to...
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay?
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
It's... hard.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat. It's so lovely. Have you ever... Of course. Between us, we've...
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world? Sorry? What are those? They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuva. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki.
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Teyvat you say is called Nodcry, but there is no difference in the elemental energy between...
What? Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us? This is so strange. Why would
Colambina, you're looking for more than just a way out of...
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe. You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely... The three moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process.
I know.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority. Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us. No moon goddess can leave the...
What if I don't leave alive?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to...
Colambina...
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us in it? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone
Seems Colambina may not talk a lot, but she thinks...
Let's review what we... This is the Colambina who fought alongside us against the Reikir of Solna. She knows our personalities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long... Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar... What if Colambina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world? If she is part of Colambina, and Colambina knows that I can see past events through her...
Oh yeah! But wait...
Nothing. Wait.
If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luan...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rarier's past in Conria, it'll surely but it's our only chance. This is...
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I...
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected.
Oh.
I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehuda.
Yes.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rarier.
Then at least let me take... And if you really do lose your sight...
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
As if I could ever scare you.
All right, enough chit.
All done.
Good. Now, come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the souls, I think I might know how to get back. Time to go talk it over with... I hope it's not too dangerous. You come on.
Seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears.
Have you figured it out, Colambina? Tell us.
I intend to die here, in this moment. And then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends. What are you saying? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for... No, that won't happen. Come again? They will find my message.
I'm not following.
It's quite simple, real. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate when the time comes. I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence. But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that... On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Not. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength. I would need your help to do this. So
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of you, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by 2 older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help.
Sonnet.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request.
Oh, no, please. I was just thinking. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you described for the 3 of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace, and if your plan can save them and save Not Cry, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the 3 of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one.
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but love. I wished to hide my feelings. Seal my heart.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things. Like the smiles on your friends. Promise me this, colambina. When you return to the future, I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return. But that is your true home. Give me your hand, colambina. Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
Kawaki is the following spell.
We once were the song sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now
we were the messengers of madness and
we are souls awaiting the sun. You... Yes. We have transferred thee from this moment on. She is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over there remains.
I understand.
Sisters, body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is.
We have one final request, Columbian. Could you use the Three Moons' power to send us back into the real now that we have lost our powers? It's just... we would like...
Of course. Sonnet, don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you. No, I'm okay. I'm not afraid. It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Colambina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry. So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me. My body. Answering the call, and the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me. O power Trilune, eternal moonlight, I, Colambina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
God.
Were we even allowed to see that? Oh, can you still see? How many fingers am
I see 2 fingers. And a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems...
Surely you jest, Mr. I suspect we have Colambina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take, and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth,
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunity.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's
We'll get you back somehow.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with the civilian population has been moved to safety. So we know—
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead.
our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bait. All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realms, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from the cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things will never look bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Teyvat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is. Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Teyvat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have all agreed.
In that case, this humble human...
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time.
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom, and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now it's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nagcry. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Colambina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty.
This is... wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
You're here. Sandrone! Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Hey! Whatever. Wow! This meter displays the progress of my formula. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device?
Ugh, you're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. Ugh, whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is the formula. I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so there. Now you can check in on my progress.
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandrone!
About time you recognized my genius. Took you. Anyway, that's all for me. You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links, and that might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in the Fatui. Look, I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running, so I need you to be my second pair of...
Traveler, Paimon.
Plans! How's everything?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to...
Ooh.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of I am conserving my strength until the moment of...
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh, Traveler?
I consider it an honor to have your trust. Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well.
Golden Flame. Yes, based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, the situation should be more stable with her assistance.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there,
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, as Dottore's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But we will do our best to hold our position.
We fought side by side many times before. I believe this time will be no different.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute.
Yes, and? Are either of the...
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you...
Uh-huh. That's my name.
The point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now that...
Is that how you see it? Then I thought I was the one with idea.
Never! Wilma!
Paimon,
Just swinging by to check in on you.
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me. Hold on. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome.
Paimon will keep an eye on her. Don't you worry.
I'm glad to hear it.
Sure thing.
Here they come. As we expect.
Get ready, everyone.
Take your positions. And
let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Another one. 5. Close your eyes to dust.
Water jet!
Your skull!
Leave this place for the everlasting forest. These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes.
Leave it to me! Decay! You burst forth, moments of birth. Come into the... That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as...
Keluarga sebenarnya.
Bombs away!
Forest, protect us with one heart.
The long sleep beckons. People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light!
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. And in any case, it is only right that
Shit.
the experiment begins. With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
The night cometh. That's more like it.
Poor
Some
last
results
lamb,
of
for the everlasting.
Can't hide
Did you honestly think that would hit me? Good. Keep it up. Reverse.
Peek within. No more lies.
Entropy bends to me. Pathetic.
Water jet! Bombs away!
Beware the creatures of the night.
my palm.
Oh, I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like Dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Did you honestly think that would hit me? Moon's remnants.
Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory. What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Colambina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice, Nina. Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider it? And here I thought you dodged them. I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Colambina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are... I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share... Speaking of Colambina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with... But then one day, she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. It's such a pity. I could have.
You're not fit to be family to.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same. And then there's you. You had every opportunity. But I maintain that I approached you in good faith. So, I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10. 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Huh? Sandrone, what a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking...
Sandrone, the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance. And you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den.
And what makes you think I believe a...
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter... Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore. No!
And now, you have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that... Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. Now, it is time... My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What? Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Yes, and objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable, but her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory, but regrettably, she was a...
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Colambina surprised you when she escaped, and I think Sandrone would surprise... You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you... By this point, what can you hope to do about... It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Colambina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down. Within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally... It's been too long. I'm back. Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Colambina! He can manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
collecting data. You cannot face me. Found. Enough.
Water jet!
Like an ant in my palm.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weary of your stubborn resistance.
It's over, Dottore! Time to pay for your heinous crimes!
No longer must the world cower in the old night.
To the new world.
Our future is not yours to command!
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness. Everlasting as the moon.
So close. Only I could have shaped the new world. Only I. Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen. Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
This loathsome world.
No, this world is our home.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you drawing?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also...
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a fest.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha post-disaster report. Nasha Town, the voyage begins today. The future looks
I knew things would be different. But they say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the... Hey, since we've come all this way, shall...
Are you a convert now?
Oh, come on. What does it...
Come on! We gotta get there early! Shh! Keep it down! It's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax, huh? What about you? Did you rest while still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are... Okay, if you say so. But don't push yourself, alright? Let Paimon know what we just went through was... a lot. It's totally normal if you need some time to get back in your groove. Luanatar disappeared after Colambina came back. Apparently, she was part of Colambina's soul or so. Still, Paimon kind of misses Luana. Anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked, so chin up, Traveler. Hey, don't poke fun. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon... Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry... Okay. Paimon's full now. Huh? Oh, hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning, Yehuda. Here for some breakfast? Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. Careful there. Yeah, should probably be true. Well, nothing like a Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly... Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it... probably 'cause... I think things will work out, though. I swear, not... Paimon's with you on that one. And it seems like plenty of other people agree, too. All right. Life's slowly returning back to normal. Which means... were you about to head up? Yeah! We were gonna... sounds good.
Okay. वो ट्रैवलर के शिप वाला पार्ट में यहाँ क्लिक नॉट करेंगे अगर सब कुछ खत्म कैसे हो सकता है इतनी जल्दी
Please accept today's boon. Have a nice day.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is that Inepa handing out food?
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon along with some snacks of the day?
So, what's new, Inepa? It was only a few days ago when we last saw you, but it looks like you've joined the Frost Moon Sun. And I know too? What are you talking about, Paimon?
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. At times like these, the smallest good deed can...
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. And true... Inepa! Did you hear that?
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments, too.
No way! Well, that proposal got shot down quickly. I need something to get me through the hard times, too, you know... Mom!
Yes, dear. Go...
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady? She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and she helped us get back home too. She's...
Of course she is! And since I'm the whiz kid who built her, that makes me even better than best.
But you stole my snacks though.
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center?
Thank you!
That's weird.
Aren't you the better pick for this job?
You underestimate yourself.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town.
I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good time. Socialize.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friends do not understand. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative.
You say it like you wouldn't make...
I am most flattered that you... Sigh a little less, Master. That is precisely why Starshin and Nikita...
I'm sure we all also agree that we would... Whatever. I'll take...
Oh, it's quite... I'm sure you will find speaking...
If you say so. I've never... But I'll do it. Not only...
An admirable attitude to take. We have the chance to band together and build our shared home.
Yeah.
You're quite a few familiar faces have arrived.
Wow! Everyone's here!
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, well, great, but not perfect. I'm starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen from the back.
You're taking this pretty serious.
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people
soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Is he joking?
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
This person also have been pushed onto the big stage?
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday.
All right, here we go.
Come on, get the speech over.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future,
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to try.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the cure.
It'll be all right. I'll just...
You...
So I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever?
That's a bold statement.
Colambina's return has brought joy to all who... As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning it is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the...
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You...
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions?
I'm just not as optimistic. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and but Nodcry's a big place. With...
Well, That's where... Unless... The Curatorium of Seek...
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even. But I'll grant that it's a...
Then maybe it's worth it.
All right. You can...
You'd be very welcome.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work!
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload. Also, she's considering joining the Frost Moon Scions.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are... Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your...
Nicole? Wait, where are you?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on this... Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you
Okay?
No, or...
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship.
You could have just said so. Paimon got all worked up for it still. The best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction. It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind.
Yeah.
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly... The disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to detect from the outside universe. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new we have to remain vigilant. And I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame. But since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, it looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe. Just doing my duty. It's more, of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed. Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit or anything. They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory.
Oh!
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes. I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, anyway, I'll contact you if anything... Oh, my angelic You should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their...
Literally was a bug.
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy!
No, I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important...
You always speak as if you know us inside out.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower it. She always worked like that.
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone No. I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it. I can only hope so, but none of us here can I bade farewell to Colambina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Oh, is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time, but Colambina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Colambina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more. Colambina Hyposelenia's journey is my ship. Is Traveler, Paimon.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Colambina waiting for you? I thought today was the day you'd agree with her to go find out the truth about your... You're afraid you won't like the truth? Well, this is...
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be?
Fair point. But they say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than... No matter what the truth turns out, finding the truth is important. At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience. What? Now that Dottore's dead and gone? A little, I guess. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe... Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottore left in his wake. Not just from this incident. But you should continue with your journey, as you've always done.
So, what should we do now? If you want to explore... After all, when Colambina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart. Ain't no Paimon sure you'd prefer to digest... But, no matter what you see, if you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. Glad? Feel better now? Alrighty.
She died.
Colambina, we're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever...
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and, the older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to
You'll do fine, Colambina! Paimon's sure...
You really think so?
We were just starting out then, come on!
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Ether. What happened to her? It's time to learn the... Ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you. Where does this lead? To our shared destination. Huh? Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of but when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality. So you mean? Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay be the great ruler of the firmament. Wait, them? Why would they do that? I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Teyvat. Or something that cannot be known. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon. With
that would have been kind of mean, you know.
Oh? Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Eth. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the Heavenly Principle.
Very well. Rest assured, Paimon. Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden.
Yes. And
stories like that don't.
You don't.
I don't believe in endings.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey. After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lola. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition. And then there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again, even if only to hear her say nasty things to me. Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that he rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his eyes.
Ether.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time. I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together. We're here. Over there.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you. But that night, solitude meant throwing away.
Colambina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Teyvat is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right. Thanks, Colambina.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided. Besides, I've always wondered how Teyvat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but...
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat. I thought that Ether and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end, but the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat once before.
Oh, flew over?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Ether found me, he came from outside the ship. Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Teyvat?
Are you alright?
Yes. I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time. I remember Ether telling me that when he first arrived in Conria, he could not recall the past, so this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing.
Oh, wait, there's one more.
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, colambina.
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Ether's. He always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference. Yes, it's still the same you. You're the...
Only colambina would make an observation.
Traveler, do you consider Teyvat your home?
Home is wherever Ether is. But then, after all the time I've spent here and everything I've been through, yes, I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Teyvat changed appearance? I mean, if the...
I don't know. But the truth is not what matters most to me about Teyvat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take... I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, but you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you get...
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nodcry, but after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nodcry to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but...
I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the fall sky, and I am the Trilune Goddess. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because... Oh, and I...
For me?
Yes. Come close.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now. Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, In fact, no. It's not. Here. This flower is for...
Isn't this a moon prayer?
Yes. Don't worry. You will... I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish...
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess?
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't down into that. The moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond the moon. Everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's... I don't have a lot of luggage, but I... Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little long. After that, let's return home.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
Damn.
The journey goes on. Like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending. Oh, Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But in fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. I liked them a lot. There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jest. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each. But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Once things settle down in Nodcry, I'd like to explore the world. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to. and all the friends. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today. Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice on top of a... That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never... In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power. Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion. It shall cast down its true moonlight.
चलते हैं एक मिनट. This is so good. Oh man. Yeah, 5 घंटे की quest को.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably...
I trust that Durin has updated you all on recent events. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain. In a short while, wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home? It'll be a huge waste. Okay, I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey. I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my PS. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give her? I'll leave it with you. PPS. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. I'll do the time for her. Whew. And that, as they say, is all she wrote. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is good.
You dead. You got it? Nice. lot, but still I kept come back.
Looking for me? After sensing your arrival.
Because you had nothing better to do? Or...
Is that how it seems? The Tsaritsa only sought the power of the moon goddesses. I was never dispatched to see Zenosis or anything like that. Take walks, watch the moon, sometimes sing. But I came to do that last one less and less after Sandrone forbade it.
She didn't like it?
No. She praised it, actually. But I had only because, for those not in the know, it seemed like I was about to... Oh, and there was another reason. She said she did most of her research at night, so if I sang during the day, it would disturb her attempts to catch up on sleep. So, I used to just sing outside her door at night instead. But still, she always chased me away. Get along? She often showed up behind me without making a sound, like I did to you earlier. I too attempted to join in on the game. Eventually, I resorted to using Kuvaki and managed to give her quite a scare from behind. But she never played that game with me again after that.
Yeah, Paimon doubts that was a game to the knave at all.
What else? Oh, the doctor often asked me to assist in his light realm related. I obliged him a few times, but it was so dull. Yes, even though I front, Harlequino and Sandrone treated me quite. Give me your hand. Rosaline taught me it's important to always express gratitude, so thank you for listening to me. I believe that's enough for today.
Whoa, that was sudden. Yeah, guess you're right. Well,
I wish... Yes, I know. If we were in this story, I would choose you all to be my familiars, of course. Now then.
That's it. Chalo guys, see you, bye bye for today. I'll see you guys in the next scene. Bye bye.